we're ready to get to Basgaiath because all of us are still working on that. we're in various locations away from being there. But we're here to read. Let us know what team you're on. Let us know what you're reading. Let us know all the things. Leandra, what are you reading today?
So I am nowhere near Basgaiath yet, but I am currently reading Kitty Cat Kill Sat.
I love this whole idea of this book. Like, honestly.
Yeah, it's a cat main character. Her name's Lily. She's the captain of her space station, and she's just trying to like take care of the world, and she's made some friends. It's so cute. I'm obsessed.
My favorite thing is always being on sprints or like around Leandra and just realizing how like polar opposite our taste in books are, and I just think it's so fun.
What do you mean? What do you mean this isn't for you?
I'm like, that sounds awful, but like
oh my gosh. You know what? I will read all of the books for you. Don't worry, Cassidy. And you can read the romantasy for me.
I can do that for you. Anything cozy, I'll send your way.
Please.
I am also nowhere near Basgaiath. I'm reading Lady of Doom and Devotion.
Ooh. Oh my gosh, that cover. Cool.
And really I'm editing because I have like 4 unedited videos. I don't know.
It's always bad when the backlog happens. When there's backlog, that's always like, oh no, now it's a whole task.
I'm normally really on top of editing too, but for the last couple of weeks, I've just been like, it doesn't come out for a while. It's fine.
Yeah. You also like barely came back from holiday. You know, like you were traveling. You were also sick, I think, when you got back. So.
And I normally bring my laptop with me on vacation so that I can do things, but this time I was like, I don't want to work.
It's fine.
You were in Mexico. You should not work in Mexico. There should be laws against working in Mexico. I am close to Basgaiath. I'm at 93% of this book. So I will finish in this first sprint. And then I don't know what I'm going to do. Well, I think I might work on my Cosmere read-along book just to like get a little ahead so that when it does work for a prompt, I'm not having to read an entire massive chunky fantasy.
Smart.
Oh, I might get a little ahead. That's probably my plan. But first I have to finish Worth Fighting For, which I don't have a pretty cover because I have the NetGalley arc and this is all they gave me.
Gorgeous. I love the straight line square.
Isn't this great?
Makes me so sad when I get one of those and I'm like, but like cover.
Cover. It even says author unknown. Like they couldn't even be bothered to put the actual author's name on the book.
That's so weird. It makes that sound like it's fake. I feel like this isn't the real arc.
I know. It came out on June 3rd, so it is out. It's just this is the one that I'm reading because it's the one that I have. And I'm not liking the book enough to bother buying a real copy. So that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The problem being is I didn't realize it was a cowboy romance, which I know a lot of people like cowboy romance. I am not one of those people. And the reason I didn't notice is if you look at the actual cover, there are cowboy hats and a lassoed man on the cover. But I, as evidenced, did not have the cover and did not know this information. It's fine. It's fine.
This actually makes more sense because in one of our chats, you were like, oh, we've left the ranch. And I'm like, what is she talking about?
Yeah.
I didn't understand.
I was so happy.
The ranch for the chips. She left it at home.
The ranch. Like, oh, we're just snacking.
You're like, wait a second, what?
I recently found out that I like cowboy romance, so that's exciting.
That is, I noticed you were reading, because I watched your TBR video, that you're reading like the Lila Sage books.
Mm-hmm. And I didn't think I would because I live where cowboys live, and
You're like, this is too close to home.
These are assholes. Like a real cowboy, you don't want to date one of them,
right?
Like they might open your door for you, but they're gonna take away your body rights. Don't date a cowboy.
No,
run away from cowboys' friends.
But fictionally, all in.
Perfect.
Yeah, I mean, we shouldn't really like villains in real life, and yet, enemies to lovers and all of that kind of stuff work fictionally. And keep it in the fiction. I agree.
Truly. We have a lot of everybody here. We've got lore keepers here. Happy Pride, friends. Pathfinders. Hello. Oh, it didn't let me click. I was like, oh, this is not the time, StreamYard, to not let me click the comments. This is not the time. Need to be held accountable for productivity today. Same. Going to be doing housework and listen to Before She Knew Him. Last read was a 5-star and the first one since February. I'm so happy that you finally have had a 5-star because that's a long time between 5 stars. So that was needed. Ready Player One. Hello, Steel Watchers. Also, because I'm 40 pages into my leg book, The Half-Drowned King and Need the Motivation. We are here. We got it. Hi, Glenda. Halfway through my Oz book, Wilder Girls was a popular one in Illusionist for Oz because it hit everything. It hit all of the things. Finished leg 2 and now sightseeing with Running Wild. Reading Heavenly Tyrant. I still need to get to this sequel someday. That's with 90% of the series I'm currently reading, is that I just someday we'll read the next one. I'm trying to do better. Here's our fearless leader. Hello, Bree. How are you doing? I know that you're at work. Lore keepers. Hello, Sarah. Dealing with a bit of anxiety. I'm sorry. Big hugs. Take all the rest and relaxation that you need. We'll be reading Till Death. There are a lot of lore keepers. I need to see more illusionists in this chat. Not gonna lie.
I did tell the chat, hey, you're sprinting in half an hour, like just before you pass the link. So I was like, if you guys need motivation,
you
so
sent them on my way. I see.
I sent the forest.
I mean, all teams are welcome, but both illusionist hosts are in the chat. So like,
not all teams are welcome here.
I was gonna say, I was like, I saw Cassidy's frown, and I was like, okay, let me prepare to be excluded.
I'm too competitive for this stuff. So sorry.
Hi, Rainy. Pathfinders. Hi, Colleen. Reading Middle of the Night. We Solve Murders. This is on my TBR as well because I just love Richard Osman so much. Someday I will get to that one as well. It's just, the ever living TBR that is behind me. I have a book haul video going up tomorrow, so it's just going to get worse. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. First sprint is going to be installing my AC. It is time for the air conditioner. I'm starting to feel that. It's beautiful here today, and I'm loving it, honestly, that we're finally getting spring weather. Feel like whenever I hear Leandra Trot about books, not the same taste at all.
Yeah, it tracks.
That does track. Yet somehow we're all trying to find a 5-star that we agree on.
It won't happen.
It will never happen. Reading the Favorites. That's a popular one. Sightseeing and might watch some YouTube. I think Leandra just had a new video go up. I'm pretty sure. Or is about to go up.
And it's only 10 minutes. If people need a 10-minute break, 2 times speed, it's a 5-minute break.
There you go. 80% into God of Pain. Hi, Bethany. Hurricane Wars. And I cannot complain. Enjoy Star Wars themes that are present in the book and vibing. Plus dragons. Come on. Can't go wrong. Also, it just is like fitting to be reading a dragon book while we're trying to get to Basgiath. Like, that just seems right with the world. Reading true. Summer People. Reading Night and the Moth. I need to get a copy of this book. I'm going to the bookstore on Saturday, and this is on my very long list of books that I need to pick up. Again, my TBR is never going to be fine. The Dragonborn Chair, also in the middle of Live with Puppets? Life of Puppets. That's what it is. Finish Sunrise and the Reaping. Are you okay?
Good luck picking another book. Like,
this is on my TBR for the month too, and I'm like, I should probably strategically put it like near the end.
It hurts. It hurts so good, but so bad.
I feel that's going to be the vibe for sure. Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Reading Endless Wars and getting ready to go to the pool for the afternoon. I love this vibe. Also reading Night in the Moth. Halfway through Mother-Daughter Murder Night. 70% through These Violent Delights. I feel like this was also a really popular one for this round. Trying to get to Oz, but it's fine. You know what? That's okay. That's totally okay. Not everybody is going to stay on top of all the cities, and that's totally fine. It's about having fun. And also this year, the way the legs work, like when you finish your Oz book, it still counts for the current leg that we're in. So you're still helping like your team for the current leg, which is really, really lovely. Hello, Lore Keeper here, City of Ashes. First day of summer break. I hope you have a lovely summer break. And I am so glad that you're reading this book. I love this book. In my dreams, I hold a knife. I mean, the Dark Academia people, you're in the right place if you're reading Dark Academia here. Working on Love Me for Best Guy is Sightseeing. If this is the Widsec Love Me, Stacey, which I think it is, because I'm pretty sure you told me you were reading this, I love to see it. The Secret of the Shaman for the Godly Prompt. Nice. A Cat and His Man Volume 2. Leandra will be thrilled for this.
Yes. Even though I haven't even read Volume 2. Like I read Volume 1 and I was like, I want to own them all. And I haven't gotten to it.
Right?
But so good.
I haven't gotten to A Man and His Cat, which is shocking because we all know I love a cat manga too. But someday I will. It might actually even be in the stack upstairs. Remember when I did that big like manga haul at the library that I haven't gotten to yet and is just like sitting? That might be where it is. Hello, middle of the night, studying and reading. Just exited the gym to see my pre-gym comment. Perfect timing. About the cowboys we wished existed. Exactly. Who needs real life cowboys when you can have fake ones? Tempest of Wrath and Vengeance. Listening to You Kill Me First by John Mars for Gale Weavers. Gonna pick up a load of books for Face Off. I think I need to check out the whole library. I mean, I'm just like patiently waiting for info on FaceTime weekend, but for Face Off weekend, not FaceTime.
FaceTime weekend. We all get on the.
It's fine. Direbound. Hello. Trying my hand at nonfic and reading about bumblebees. That's fun. I don't read a lot of nonfiction. I really should, but I read to escape. But I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Forgot to mention that I arrived in Best Guy this morning. My book is for sightseeing. Pathfinders. Oh, we've got some octopus. There we go. Hello. Started Greek lessons, but might read Dinosaur Sanctuary 5. This is on my TBR for the month because of Leandra. Leandra put it there. Now I have to read it. My Dark Romeo. Reading on my phone because it's a little hard for me to read my physical books at the moment. I'm currently reading for leg 2. Already made it to Best Guyeth and started some sightseeing. A Witch's Guide to Fake Dating a Demon. And now starting Emily Henry Book Lovers. Not so secretly wanted to never find a 5-star book because I love that series. I know a lot of people have said that they don't want us to like actually get a 5-star. It's fine. We probably won't, so you'll probably get what you want. Although eventually it will have to come to an end.
Yeah, so maybe in like Destruction, like all of us giving a book 1 star, we've agreed on something.
We were close with that last one, honestly.
Yeah, that's true.
The Miserable Mill and Vacuuming. You are not okay. I mean, Sunrise on the Reaping, that'll do that to you. 80% through Violent Delights and almost to Best Guyeth. Still on my way, halfway through Blood on Her Tongue. Mother-Daughter Murder Night is pretty good. Sort of resentful. I've had to adult today. That's a mood. That's a mood to be resentful that you have to adult and you can't read. I feel that on most days, honestly. Reading Not That Bad with my 3-month-old daughter asleep on my chest. Oh, that's so cute. Reading I Want to Die, but I Want to Eat. What is this? Does anyone know how to say this properly?
Taboki.
Thank you.
Probably still butchered, but it's good enough for me.
You did better than I would have done, so like fair. Study and Drowning. We have Lore Keepers reading Wicked. Oh, I'm actually near the end of the comments. I actually didn't know how close I was, truly. I was like,
yeah, you were whipping through them. I'm so impressed.
I was like, I'll just keep clicking and reading and we'll see how far we get. Same Kendra, I never want it to end. It will eventually end, but I will say we haven't started reading the next book yet, so we have no idea if it's going to be a hit or not. But we have plans if it doesn't, for this to go for quite a while. We have plans. It's fine. There will be lots of attempts. Unless we get it with this next one. You never know.
You never know. Stay tuned.
Stay tuned. That'll be after Tar, though. Not
Yeah, we need to get to Best Guyeth first and then to 8 other cities.
We have so much reading to do that will not be that. Okay, since I did hit the end of the comments, and in 15 minutes, I'm proud of myself for that. Oh, I hope you enjoy this. I read this with Genre Ben Con Club, and it was like fun, but I haven't like continued with the series. Okay, let's get into our sprints. We're gonna do 45s today, I think, and I'll see you then. So before we get to how we did, I have this one up for a reason because Bree did things. Bree did things. No spoilers in the sprint chat, friends. Go chat amongst yourselves in the Discord, but not during this chat. Go once we start doing our things. Leandra, how'd you do?
I ended up getting to 40% in my book. So I'm almost halfway. Almost.
Awesome. Do you think I would like this?
Yeah, I think you would. I think you'd find it really fun. It's just so funny. Like, honestly, it's great. And you do like sci-fi to the point that I do. So I think it would work for you as well.
And I like cozy cat type that all sounds like when you were talking about it earlier, I was like,
Cozy cat, but also like with the robot personalities, I think like Service Model and Song for the Wild Built, like those types of relationships. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sold. I'll add it to my TBR. It's painful.
Cassidy, you don't have to.
Oh no, I'm going to. Cassidy, don't, but I will.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. Thank you for the warning.
Yeah.
I am almost done editing like my current vlog up to date.
Nice.
So next sprint I'm gonna eat lunch and then I'm gonna start on another vlog I need to edit. Also, what am I influencing you on, Vanessa? Popcorners? Because I have a bag here.
There you go. Who knows? Vanessa, let us know. I got to Basgaia in that sprint. So I have made it. And I submitted my forms, which is a reminder to everyone. As you finish your books, make sure you're submitting your forms because that's an important part of like, this is not a readathon where you do it at the end. Do it as you go. And then I could submit a sightseeing book because I hadn't been able to do that because I didn't finish it in time. So it's fine. Anyway, now I'm gonna read Warbreaker because I need to get further through Warbreaker before things happen. I must read the comment above that. Okay, hold on. Where's Vanessa? Oh, there we go.
Oh, on books to buy? I think I'm out. I'm sorry. I don't know if I have any right now. Give me like 2 weeks and then the Instagram reels will come again.
I will say in my book haul tomorrow, Cassidy is definitely influenced a whole chunk of books in the middle of this book haul. Like it was like, and all 3 of these.
It was like bang, bang, bang for some reason. I feel like that's how I've been reading. Like a lot of books I love, and then just like a little bit of like 3 stars for a while, and then all of a sudden like they all pile up, and I'm like, oh, I love all these ones.
I mean, that's not a bad thing to have happen though.
No.
Like you always kind of want that to happen. You just don't know if it's ever really going to happen. So you actually like, you had the magic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's always like the downswing though. Like I love when I get all of these like great books in a row and then I'm like, this isn't gonna last. And then I'm just gonna have like a couple bad ones.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm. No, that's very true. Cause that definitely happens of like getting into a little bit of like a hangover from it too, where like nothing's good anymore.
Mm-hmm,
It's like, no. Hello, Harriet. We had Katie. I don't think Katie's still here because Katie had to go to work, but we had Katie for a second. The Dragonbone chair. We are live. Hi. Nice to see you. Salem's Lot. Kirsty, it has been much, much, much too long. I'm so glad to see you. I actually saw your Insta story the other day and I was like, I need to message Kirsty. Like I really need to do that because it's been too long since we've chatted. Watch Leandra's newest video. This is the right decision to do, friends. If you need a break, there's a video. Hi, Tara. Reading Martyr, and it's the first day of summer vacation. A lot of people are starting their vacations this week, and then Scotland doesn't know it's summer. So you go from summer vacation to this was us up until the start of this week. This week we finally like had the switch over, but before that, it's been so rainy and so cold.
Mm-hmm.
I'm over it. I'm so over it. I'm glad that we can keep you company at work. 5 broken blades. Instead of reading, I ordered a pair of trail shoes. Reading in the next sprint. That sounds fun, though. Read a chapter of City of Ashes. Currently reading 2 books of a nonfiction. Nice. One of them being Godkiller, though, so I support this. I support God Killer. Read 2 chapters, 61% done. Rainey and I are twins. We finished our books. Yes. Got to 13%. Chapter 5 of You Killed Me First. Then I had to do the chaos. That's fair. Half of Dinosaur Sanctuary 5. Are you liking this one? Let me know. I think Leandra told me this is her favorite one.
Yeah, I think it's the only one that I've given 5 stars. Like everything else has been like 4-star range, but this one, it felt really good to read it. I also was getting over COVID, so I was like, maybe I just needed the comfort.
You did like cozy dinosaurs in a sanctuary. Fair.
Mm-hmm.
There. A few more chapters of We Solve Murder. Got to page 339. We now have Ace and Solved. Love it. 89%. Fed the Cat. Read 36 pages. Hi, Lincoln. Made it to 60%. May finish today after all. He's like, Rainey, why aren't you here? Had dinner. I have 51 minutes left. You've got this. Are you liking this book? Let me know because it looks really, really good. Cassie, you're reading. Have you read this yet or you're going to read it?
I haven't read it yet.
I was gonna say,
I'm going to sometime this month. I'm scared. I've heard mixed reviews and now I'm scared.
That's fair. I feel like that happens with any book where you hype it and then people start reading it and then you're like, oh no.
Mm-hmm. And I'm like, wait, is it not a 5-star prediction now? Like I thought it was, but now I'm scared.
Now I'm terrified. Finished vacuuming. Got to page 155. 61 out of 650. That's a chunky book. But you got this. Didn't read in that sprint. I went to the grocery store. It is absolutely productivity. You must grocery shop. It is a necessity to like living. So totally. I'm so glad you're having so much fun with this book. Honestly, I'm so glad because I just bought this. So glad that you're liking it. I was brought in by the Sprayed Edges. The Sprayed Edges called to me for this book, and I went, well, fine, I'll get it. 5% of my book and filmed wrap-up clip was influenced to buy popcorners because of Lexi and Cassidy.
They're so good.
I mean, that is slightly their job is to be influencers. So there you go.
I don't like being reminded of that.
You're like, no, it's not true. TBR swap came at a bad time for Cassidy.
I'm so sorry.
Surprised they lasted so long. Gonna be reading Woodworking. 8, and then read 3 chapters. 50% into my sightseeing book. Amazing. Reading in the next sprint. Sounds good. Got to 470. Change of plans. Reading a quick graphic novel. I love this for you. Sometimes you just need like a quick palate cleanser after your books. 60% in and haven't made a dodge yet. That's okay. That's totally fine. We're all going to be all over the place by the end of this readathon. Truly, we will all be in different magical portals and magical cities all over the place. That was also us. Haven't been online in 48 hours and missed so much action in the Discord. I bet. That's one of those times where I just go like, mark is red.
Yeah.
Mark is red.
Scroll to the bottom.
I do not need to know. I miss you too. I know you were in Australia, which then puts us on totally different time schedules. Like that's a hard one to keep up with. But hello, Alicia, finishing Silver Elite today. Got your spins playing while I'm at work. Sounds good. I hope you have a good work day. Fed the hungry children. You do need to feed your children. That's an important task, friends. And getting them all ready for naps. Gotta love the piece. I'm with you on that one. I get it. As a parent, I get it. Just keep reading. Exactly. Just keep reading. It's all about reading and having fun. That's the entire point. I think I think there might be cats coming up.
I want to see the cat.
Oh, he's in the bookshelf.
He is a book. The cat is the book now.
That's adorable.
Oh. Is it actually like? Is the cat actually just chilling on the books?
There are some hidden books behind that he is definitely chilling on.
Oh, so cute.
That's adorable. Like,
I think he's
love
probably stuck, but I'm just gonna see if he figures it out.
Yeah, cats are liquid. I mean, they'll.
it's true. They can
fine.
get in and out of anything.
True, but he's not very like bodily aware. Like he runs, he just hits things, and I'm like, what? Why? Like you could have just moved a little bit, but he's really big.
He's like, oh, that's my body. That's I.
Oh, I need to get a cat. Oh, here we go.
Please don't knock the camera over.
Ooh, nice,
We
elegant.
We did it. Dinosaur Sanctuary, the lowest I've given is 4.5. Yeah, I think the lowest I've given is a 4. Like, there's no way I've given a 3 to Dinosaur Sanctuary. There's just no way. I need to catch up before number 7 releases. Just going to start my leg 2 book now. You Killed Me First. That wasn't Bree just reading that? I feel like.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute. I feel like Bree was just reading that. Good afternoon, Anne. Read 30 pages. Got to chapter 4 in my book, and now I'm watching my daughter listen to the last 5% of Akamath. I love that you're just like watching it happen. Like when you know the ending of a book is good and you're just like, okay, I'm going to watch you react to that. I think I would be unnerved if someone watched me read. However, I do it all the time on Sprint, so maybe not.
Oh yeah. Like I forget to read. I've just pretended people aren't looking up and watching me. I'm like, why would they just watch me read? Like they should be doing their own tasks. But there was a time when I was like, I cannot process the words in front of me. Someone might be watching me.
Oh, and they definitely do watch. Like I think they just happen to glance up at times when you make a funny face or something. Because sometimes people are like, what's happening? And I'm like, things are happening. Got a bit distracted, but got 20 pages read and we'll be swapping to reading Problematic Summer Romance. This is also on my list to buy when I go to the store. And I really hope this is good because I really liked the first book and I liked these characters in the first book. So like, please let this be good. I haven't heard anything about it, but it only came out on Tuesday. So that makes sense. Like I haven't heard good things and I haven't heard bad things. I've heard no things. So I'm going to read it. I mean, I've read every other Holly Hazelwood. So like, even if I start hearing bad things, I'm going to read it. Let's read it anyway. It's just at this point, I'm so committed that I will read it. I can't remember the last time I got completely turned off reading something when it's been so hyped for it. Oh, I'm sorry you didn't like it. Look forward to reading Hurricane Wars to see what you think. I'm excited to read it. When will I read it? I don't know the answer to that question. Finished one audiobook and got distracted by another while updating forms at work. Influencers are the reason our TBRs are so long. True. This is accurate. It's a problem. Also still trying to get to Oz. I'm almost there. 1 hour left. Oh, you are so close to getting to Oz. 2 more sprints and you've got this. Everyone's saying hello to each other. You don't read the cat reads you. True.
And judges. The cat judges you.
True. My cats are also not great at getting out of my bookcase. I just feel like I was expecting a book to get knocked over. That was kind of what I was expecting. I was like, at some point the book is going to fall down, right?
Yeah, and maybe the cat is startled by the book that's knocked over, even though it's the cat's fault.
Yes, this is true. Power-up cards. Do not forget you have power-up cards, friends. 50%. There's a big difference between a computer camera and someone sitting there watching you. This is very true. Those are 2 very different things. Like someone just watching me in real life. That would be a lot. Thank you, Rainey. You're so sweet. Definitely saw a few faces on Leandra that sprint and watched for a second to see if it was book confusion or life confusion. I noticed one, but I thought you might have been in the Discord at the time because I felt like it was like during the chaos, which is how I saw you because I was like looking at the Discord too.
Yeah, I was nosy. I was looking at all the things going on.
Getting over a pretty major slump. Oh, this is the perfect way to get over a slump, honestly. Just having people tell you what to read all month. Here One Moment by Leanne Moriarty for IRL Book Club. Thank you.
Congrats.
Congratulations.
My worst nightmare is it happening on sprints. So like I feel for you, but congrats.
I hate it. I love it. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate it. But I just want to be like
relatable.
Don't all look at me. That's too much. Read the new V. Schwab book. Thank you, friends. You're amazing. studied and now making dinner. Oh, we're having a whole party in the chat, friends. You all are amazing. I need us to go into a sprint so I can process it, and then we'll come
Yeah.
back.
Perfect timing.
Perfect timing. We're just gonna. This is true. If you don't do it on sprints, did it really happen? Valid. Okay, we are gonna go into a sprint though, so that I can process that happening. I'll see y'all in 45. Hello, we're back. I did end up getting some reading done. I'm surprised. I got to 18% of Warbreaker. So I feel like, we're getting to the point where at some point I can actually use this for something.
Yes.
I'll have a good base of the book already read. Leandra, how'd you do?
I am 45% of the way through Kitty Cat Kill Sat. And I made myself some tea because I can keep drinking caffeine, but I'm like, I've had enough coffee. So, yeah.
Fair.
I ate lunch, listened to a little bit of my audiobook while I did that, and I'm editing another video, playing catch up today.
You're getting through the editing. You're getting it done. Also, there's nothing more showing that Cassie and I are on different sides of Canada is that you just ate lunch and I'm about to make dinner in the next minute. The time zones are vastly different.
Are you in Eastern?
Yeah, I'm in I'm Atlantic.
Atlantic, yeah.
Ah.
So I'm even like further over.
Yeah, my good old mountain time.
Yeah, I'm so far over. So no one knows what Atlantic is though, unless you live in Canada. So I just talk in Eastern Standard Time. I was like, nobody knows what this is unless you live here. No one. Swapped laundry. I also need to do this in the next sprint. There's laundry that is in the dryer and it went off a good 2 sprints ago. I at least need to take it out, put it in a basket. Will it get folded today? Unlikely. That's very unlikely.
If I put laundry in, I now have to ask my patrons to remind me in an hour or else I'll forget about it. And I'm like, you can't let me not do it. I need it to be like, you have to do this right now because I'll just leave it forever.
Well, it'll be like, yes, I'm reminded. Okay, I'm going to go do that. Like by the end of this chat, I may forget.
Yeah.
That may be gone now.
Yeah, so they all send me reminders.
That's what I need. Friends. Hi, Danielle. Finished and submitted Dinosaur Sanctuary 5. Honestly, you're starting to make me want to just pick this up and do a quick manga. But I was kind of holding it for next weekend.
Yeah. Maybe save it. And then you can even, if anything, just save it for a moment when you need it, like a break from a big book.
True. This is very true. Read half a chapter and a really long chapter. Nice. I don't love long chapters. Those are not my favorite. I much prefer a short chapter, but more than not loving a long chapter, inconsistent chapter length is truly my least favorite. Pick a direction. Don't get me mixed.
I think I'm okay with mixed if it makes sense for the chapter to be long.
Fair.
Miley, you're on camera. Clean yourself somewhere else. But I love a short chapter because I'll just be like, oh, one more chapter. But a long chapter, I can't do that.
No, I'll be like, well, that's the end of that for today.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, unless the short chapters are all 3 pages. I'm like, what are we doing here? I'm like, what? Because even in minutes, it's 5 minutes. And I'm like, can we not combine some of these?
No, I still love that. That keeps me going.
You like the popcorn?
Yeah, because I am someone who reads in chapters. So I'll be like, oh, I have time for one more. And all of a sudden it's been 20 chapters because there's 3 of them. And I feel so fulfilled. I read 20 chapters already.
You're like, look at me. I've read so much.
That's true. I am a person who I do love a short chapter, but I will also just abandon reading in the middle of a chapter. Time. I do that often and it drives people crazy. I get it. I understand.
I'll do it in long books, but if it's a short chapter, no chance.
Oh, I've left with a page left. I did that the other day. Sprints ended and I was like, oh, I'll finish this chapter after sprints. The next day I came back and I was like, oh, right.
That's a little different because you were interrupted.
Yeah, it's usually because something happens.
Because if you're interrupted, me too. But if I'm just oh, I'm done reading for the day, it's not going to be the middle of a chapter.
Oh no, it's always because I'm interrupted. It's either because sprints interrupted me or child interrupted me. Those are the two.
Those are valid. I don't have children, but the sprint one I get.
Yeah. This is where it's Mom, and I'm like, oh yes, hi. Right, other people live here. 24% and cleaning one thing, getting distracted, cleaning something else. But productivity is happening. 34 pages left. You are so close. 130 pages from the end. That's also very close, depending on the size of the book, honestly. Made it back to the couch with 3 seconds to go. Perfect timing. Read 10% and did a bit of tidying. The dishwasher is another one that I need to do in this next sprint. It's clean and it needs to be put away and then like filled with the ones that have collected around it in the time.
You'll have a good productivity sprint.
That's going to be me in the next sprint is cleaning. Settling in to read with some chocolate. I love this for you. And read between the lines. 37% into Let's Talk About Love. We have a finished sightseeing book and a snack grabbed. 60 pages. Got to chapter 22. That sounds more impressive than it is. John Morris's very short chapters. That's why we like short chapters. This is exactly the reason. 62% and got the kids off the bus. Reading. What's reading? What is reading? Are we supposed to do that? Maybe. In the middle, only 4 here. It's only 4 o'clock. You got time. Still listening to my book while mopping. 269. Think I need to make a hot tea too. The throat feels scratchy. It is that time of year where like the spring colds or the pollen or all the things start to attack us. It's quite rude. I am 4 hours behind you. This is true. And Leandra is 5. This is accurate. Except when we fall, because we fall on different weekends and that's annoying. But for some reason we do. No, it's true. They don't even list them in Canada because
when I do anything, I list it in Eastern even. And like mountain's a pretty big one, but I'm like still it just more people know what Eastern is. So I'm like, let me convert.
Yeah. I feel like if I put AST on anything, people be like, where?
Truly. Yeah.
I feel like it's almost because like back in the day, when we had, TV shows every single week, which we still do. But I distinctly remember sitting down watching TV shows and they'd be like, tune in next time, like this time, like Pacific and Eastern or like Central and Eastern. So I feel like because other systems have only named those, we all think that way too.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
I agree with Pacific and Eastern. Those are the ones that I feel like more people know.
Those are the ones that everybody knows. 45%. In Germany, it's 10 p.m. That one, 6 hours. No, 5 hours. That's what it is. I always forget. And I should know because Aoife lives there and I do the time zone more often than I think, but I forget. 75%, but you have to adult. Ugh, adulting. How rude of the adulting to get in our way of our reading. 9 p.m. in England. Made it to 100-page mark. I always feel like that's like such a good place to like know if you're first off enjoying your book. Like I'm always like the 100-page point really gives me a good, bit of what I'm doing. But I also feel like I've accomplished a lot by that point too. Like I'm like, yes, I've done so much.
It's also just satisfying to get 100. Like it's a grade.
It is. Use my dryer as a hamper. That's a mood. It's a mood. 57% in A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. I hope you're liking it. Finished a book for leg 2. Yay. Need a palate cleanser before diving into Greek lessons. That is fair. I would probably also. Decided to come down to the park and touch some grass. That's an important thing to remember because I forget this a lot. On page 200 of 751. That's such a chunky book. You got it though. Read the first 26%. It reads really quickly, so I should get it done today. You got this. Made it to 54%. Almost finished my graphic novel. Then I think the toddler and I are going to go outside for a bit and soak up some of the sunshine. Take advantage. Wave to the like button. Thank you. I don't always stop at the end of a chapter. I don't always, but it's usually, as Cassidy said, because I get interrupted. I would assume that's pretty much always why.
Yeah, I've actually, like, even with audio, I'll just stop it in the middle of a sentence.
Oh, audio, 100% I'm stopping in the middle of a sentence. In the middle of a word sometimes. Like, I'm like, I've done my task for the day. Pause. Let me go do something that I don't need an audiobook for.
Yep.
Yeah, because what are you going to do? Just sit there and listen to it while you wait for the chapter to end? Like, no, I have to do things that I need to accomplish. This is no longer working for me. We have another finished book. That's amazing. Everyone's doing so amazing, finishing all their books. definitely leave a page left in a chapter. Vanessa, I'm so glad that we've discovered we both have this energy. Popcorn chapters, we saw murders is like that. I have to finish the chapter unless they are super long. Then I'll stop at the end of a paragraph. Try not to abandon mid-chapter. I see we're a mix. We're a mix in the chat of what we'll do. I'm fine leaving halfway through a chapter, but the true villains are the ones who are halfway through a page.
Oops.
What happens
I've done
if
this.
the sentence runs into the next page? Do you then have to read the next page?
If it's a physical book, what I'll do is I wish I had a bookmark down here. I don't, but I have tabs, so we're going to use it as a thing. Is I will put it at the bottom of the paragraph on the page that I'm on, so that I know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, I do that too. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because then I know where I am on the page. Hi, bro. Almost 5 hours into Good Girl's Guide to Murder, and it's a really good audiobook. It is an excellent audiobook. I mean, children, they don't care that you're reading. They're like, I need a drink and I need it right now. Thank you so much. Got a little reading done, but mostly got into the groove with work and couldn't split my focus. That's fair. We have to work. It's important to do the work. Didn't read much, but had to pick up the kids from the pool and take them to an appointment. Productivity happening. Ooh, strawberry matcha. That sounds good. 36% into my book, which should be working on parent council audit. You know, sometimes you just need a reading break. Just started 5 days of vacation. I love that you're on vacation. Currently waiting at the airport and now going to focus on finishing Jurassic Park. Had to restart my book from the beginning to make sure I get the full effect. I have definitely done this if I put a book down for a long period of time. I'm like, oh, I need to restart this. Nick myself a Jaeger or cider from my parents before I really settle in. I mean, if you want to. Not staying, but want to say hi. Hi. Got the hankering to rearrange the living room. I love when that just happens. When you're just like, today I am just going to rearrange my house.
Until it's 1 a.m. and it's a mess because I tore everything apart and I still have to put it back together and I lost all my energy and I think, wow, I made terrible decisions to get here.
Because it always is just such a mess in the process.
Mm-hmm.
You always forget it's going to be a mess in the process.
It's always way longer than I expect to. I'm like, oh, it'll just take an hour, and then it's 7 hours and I'm like, I'm not even halfway done.
It always does. And I'm a person that I don't know if anybody else is like this, but I can't visualize something in the space unless I put it there. So when I'm moving large pieces of furniture, I'll put it somewhere and then I'll be like, no, don't it there.
Yep.
I'm like, oh, it's awful. I hope you get some sun soon because the spring I feel was hard for a lot of people. I feel it's been rough. Also, I'm sorry your keyboard is causing you issues. Technology. Why is it doing the things? Yeah, just stop the audio whenever. I will sit in my car to finish the chapter if I get home before it's over. Oh no, Brie, could not be I would be like, bye, I gotta get out of this car. I think also I need to be doing something while listening to an audiobook or my brain spaces out and I comprehend none of it.
I'll finish the chapter in my car if I'm not prepared to go in yet. If I know I'm gonna have to talk to someone inside or something, I'm like, okay, I'll just listen to the rest of the chapter.
That's very fair. Elsie Silver's Row Hill series will be on a TV show. Nice. Easier for me to find where I am in a physical book if it's at the end of a chapter. Totally fair. I don't physically read anymore though, really. So I'm immersion reading or I'm audiobooking. There's really no other option. Leave whenever. Totally fair. I wish caffeine worked for me. My ADD caffeine calms me, which is honestly a good thing, but sometimes I need to wake up. They do not care what you're doing. They don't. They really, really don't. We have another finished book. Everyone's finishing so many books today. Finished a sentence, but otherwise don't really care where I stop. The brain stops where it stops. Just got an air quality alert. Oh, due to forest fires. Ugh. We haven't had any major ones too close to here yet, which is nice. Cassidy is more in the part of Canada that we get them more than I am.
Yeah, we burn alive.
You do.
There hasn't been any like major ones this year, at least so far, but I know they're coming.
Yeah. The hotter it gets. Well, and you get hotter than I do. Like I would not get those temperatures.
And we didn't get a lot of snow this year, so our ground is very dry already. So
Oh, yeah. That's when we had our big forest fire a couple years ago. That was the problem, was because we had no snow.
Mhm.
We went into spring dry.
That's
And
pretty
it was
much what
like,
happened here. It's been rough.
oh no. So as much as I was like loving the winter with no snow, in the spring I was like, oh no, this is not good.
Yeah, it's been a little smoky here already.
I'm sorry. That is no fun. The cats also do not care. This is accurate. They also do not care. Friend used to come over for movie night and I found it highly amusing that I couldn't put my book down if I wasn't at the end of a chapter or a page. You just have to wait. I can't start the movie without finishing my chapter. Good friends will understand this, I feel. Okay, I'm gonna go laundry, dishwasher, dinner. Those are my look. I got it. I've got it. It's right here. I'll see you in 45. We're back. I remember to do all 3 of my tasks. And I got garbage.
Extra bonus points.
I know. I was like, look at me doing the adulting. But that's pretty much all I did. How'd you do?
I ended up getting to 50% of my Space Cat book, which is very exciting. You all motivated me to actually fold and put away my laundry that I should have done a long time ago. So got that done. And I also sat down and actually did my vlog update for the day for my week 1 for Amazing Readathon. So now I'm like, ooh, Leandra, can you be even more productive and transfer the files immediately, edit, and then, we'll see if I can do that. You guys are nodding. Okay, I'll do that.
I believe in you. I'm about halfway done the video, so.
Is this the last one you have to edit?
No.
Oh.
It's probably the last one I'll edit today.
Fair.
But I'll do another one tomorrow.
That's fair. Oh, the editing. It's always in forever, really. That's the thing.
I'm so good at keeping up with it normally. So, like, it's really my fault and a pain in my ass that I didn't. But
yeah. I have started to edit my vlogs as I go, which is great until the day you don't do it. And then it's like, oh, and then you like multiple days get behind. And then it's just like sad life.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Truly. Hold on. I got to scroll up. Kendra found a filming set in her small town, which I think sounds fun, but also I would be like, what is going on? Like, I would be like on the community pages of my neighborhood to be like, what is happening in my town? I need to know.
Yep.
I need to know all the things. We get a lot of filming here. It's kind of it's common and it's not common. Like usually they don't film like the whole thing here, but they'll film like bits and pieces of things here. Although all of Sullivan's Crossing is filmed here. Which I actually cannot watch. I tried to watch it just like a couple weeks ago and they were like shooting downtown. And then they were like, okay, let's walk to the campsite, which is in Shubenacadie, which is very far from downtown Halifax. It would take you all night to walk back. It took them 2 minutes. And I went, this is not geographically accurate. I'm like, this is wrong. This is so not right.
The Last of Us season 1, a bunch of it was shot here, and I remember watching it and just thinking it was so cool to see like what they did because they made it look destroyed in that one. So I was like, wait, what? That's what that looks like with this editing on it.
Yeah, it's a little. It's like fun to see places, but it bothered me too much that it was so like inaccurate. I was like, no, this is not all one place.
We watched a show, me and my boyfriend, and it was filmed in Drumheller, and I didn't even notice. I was so like immersed in it, and then he was like, what do you mean you didn't notice? That doesn't look like a Mars. That looks like Drumheller.
You're like, he's like, I can't even focus on it. It's
literally.
Come back with 1 minute to spare. Spent that sprint doing my journal. I love this for you. I'm not good at keeping up on a journal. That's what I learned this year. This is not something which I kind of suspected was going to be the case. When I started my journaling, I was like, will I keep up on this? The answer was absolutely not. That was the answer. It's fine. 13 and I have no chance of catching up, but I'm okay with that. On 13 novels.
13%? Page 13?
I have questions. I don't understand. Tell me, Christy. Got to 7%. Got almost through 5. Ate dinner. Ooh, chili. I love chili. I don't know if chili's like a summer food for me, but like I like it like on cold days. Filled in my trackers. Probably going to do my journal page setup. Everybody's journaling. I'm not good at it. Finished mopping, made some coffee, and switched to an ebook. 17%. 100 pages left. You got this. Unfortunately, some issues got into the way, but I should finish today. You've got this. You've got this. Took out the garbage. Same. Twins. Folded laundry. Emily, we had the same sprint. We did the same things. Got to page 287 and Sword of Kaigen. Are you liking it? Obviously, if you're saying, why did you wait to read this? You're liking it. 50 pages of Ruin. Hi, Lexi. How are you? Just got home from work. Got to 42%. Spent the sprint yapping on Discord.
It happens.
I always feel like when I'm hosting a readathon, I spend so much more time on Discord than I do all the other times of the year. I'm like, oh, I've Discorded so much today. Got Hallmark Christmas movies filmed in my city. See, that just, I feel like I would just be like, who can I notice that I recognize? Like, as much as I say I can't watch Sullivan's Crossing, if I ever ran into Chad Michael Murray or Scott Patterson, my life would be complete. Okay. Like, that's all I'm saying. Got to 213 of Wilder Girls. Work is pretty much done. Yay. Gonna go swimming tonight. I hope you have fun. Tends to be filmed in the summer, which is weird when watching.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about anything filmed in Chicago. Yeah, you're like, wait, this is not accurate. This is not how it is. Finished my book. Now I'm listening to A Wish You Were Her. Can't watch Glee for that reason. Not filmed here, but I live in the area of Ohio where Lima is. Oh, so like it's not filmed, but you know it's not Ohio.
Mm-hmm.
Probably filmed in Canada.
A lot of things are filmed in Canada because it's cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
It's very commonplace. The joys of living around Philadelphia. A lot is filmed here, regardless of where it's set. It just gives city vibes. Exactly. Got to the comments before it followed I got you. That was the 13. I was like, what? Sat down with the idea of reading, and then my dog sat down next to me. I mean, now you get puppy cuddles. That's the best. Might read for like 20 minutes before I have to leave the house again. Got to 247 of 751 because you wanted to read that book. That's why.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, enjoy
All
it.
the points too. Like so many points. No. I can't speak for the other two though.
Yeah, I've only read one book by that author. What was it? Home Before Dark.
Yeah.
And it was fine. I just don't know. It's just not the author for me, I think.
If people with similar taste to me like it, I'll pick it up. But I stopped reading all of his books. Like, I used to read all of them, and then like I loved some, hated some. So I need reviews first.
You're like, I will wait and find out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Riley Sager's writing style doesn't work for me, that's not a fixable problem. So
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think his newest one, is that the one, it's like on a train and it's like I think it's historical. Am I just going crazy? Am I wrong?
I have no idea.
I honestly have no idea either.
Because I was like, I do love like train mysteries, like things set on transportation. And I was like, he's trying to get me. But because he tends to lean thriller, I know that it's usually not for me.
Yeah. I have no idea. I think this is the one with the female main character though. Because I feel like I heard talk that like a male main character that he's
Right,
switched.
yeah.
The last one he did had a male character. I did see good reviews for it.
Yeah. So he may have returned to women.
Yeah, switch back. Enjoying my book, but it's been a busy week with lots of commitments outside the house. It happens, especially going into, I feel like summer, like it gets busy. Terrible at journaling. Me too. Literally get the most important bits filled in and everything else is hilariously blank. I didn't even finish setting it up. Like I started setting it up. I didn't even complete that. I stopped one day and never went back, which is what I anticipated to happen, to be honest. It's fine. Got to page 380. Rabbit took a few nibbles out of my book cover. I need to call my therapist. Oh no. I mean, I just kind of love that you have a rabbit. That would be like the vibe. I would love to have like a little bunny to cuddle. That would be fabulous. Until they ate my books, and then maybe not so much. Town is trash for filming. Really liking it, finding the social commentary about propaganda quite timely as an American, and I'm also surprised that it's a fast read. Nice. Just your son is swimming. Last night of his spring swim lessons. We are just about to start less swim stuff this weekend. I was mentioning it earlier that I had to like go get a new swimsuit because we were getting all set up for family swims this weekend. The doc I was with today currently has shingles and he refused to not see patients. That seems like an odd thing for a doctor to have a disease and then refuse to not be homesick. I feel like that's not it. This is it. Exactly. That seems like a hot take.
Yeah. And that's bad. Like shingles, you never want to get that.
No. Having trouble picking my next book. I just need the new leg to be announced. Fair. We're not there. Well, I'm there, but they're not there yet. So
I need more time.
Yeah, how dare you say
here.
that into existence?
Bree, do not look at the comment on screen. They're not in the background of a season of True Detective because they were filming at a park while we were taking prom photos. That's cool that you're like actually in it, like in the background, that you can like spot yourself. My manga goal is 60 out of 75 volumes, but books I'm on 13 out of 75 because of a slump. Slumps do that to you. But like also that's a lot of manga. That's amazing. 300 pages left in my book. We're not ready. You can always sightsee if you're done and kind of waiting. There's lots of sightseeing prompts that are available.
Or if you're not on The Illusionist, you could just take a break.
True that.
Or especially if you're on The Illusionist. Hey, go watch a movie, take a walk, forget how to read.
Flirt with Leandra.
Oh my gosh, did you say flirt with me?
Yes.
Yes. It like took me a second. I was like, you said my name, and I'm like, I don't know what's happening.
I love when that happens to me and I like process something way later. And then I'm like, oh.
That was one of the most iconic moments of Readathon, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I was like a dead silence, and I was like, I went too far. I got too comfortable.
I wasn't even I was not watching those, and I got a text of like, you need to run to Leandra Sprints right now and rewind a second. I was like, why? What did she do?
It was incredible.
Emma Donahue also has a new release with roughly that synopsis.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like Mystery on a Train is a pretty like general, like
it's a very common trope.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hello, Miriam, following from Spain. How are you? A typical journal page for me is 60% stickers, so I don't have to worry about filling in a ton of writing. See, that's I need to rely on like the stickers. We're taking the summer off. Because we all have children home for the summer. So we'll be back. No new leg yet. No, we're not ready. We're not ready. Hello, Vanessa. Reading Dragon Quest, book 2 in the Dragon Riders of Pern series. Nice. Perfect. Dragon books are this is the time to read your dragon books, I feel like. Yeah, I don't think anyone would recommend. No way. Halfway through The Last Murder at the End of the World. Half his patients didn't want to see him today, but we still had some that demanded to be seen. Why would you demand to be seen by someone with shingles? I just think that's a vibe. That wouldn't be mine.
I will say, for those interested, it looks like Brie has added all of us in the route information, so there might be something for us to all check out. Yeah, that's all I'll say.
What has happened? Okay, friends, we'll go check the Discord in a second and see what has occurred. Cassidy's face. It's like,
yeah, Cassidy's like, I beg your pardon.
Cassie's like, I'd like to speak to a manager. Thank you. Reading Philip Dick's science fiction books. Just boarded my plane. Have a safe flight. Also had patients demanding to be seen when we had an active gas leak in the building. Yeah, no, I also would not. That would not be my vibe. No. This is also true. You all can just vibe. My last month in Australia, I just binged all Ren's manga. I read 27 volumes for the month. That sounds fun. My mom had it in her face near her eye. That sounds like a horrible place to have shingles, honestly, and like very dangerous. I'm not going to sing this. Nobody needs me singing on the internet. Nobody wants that.
I do.
What did Leandra do? Leandra and Monica were flirting in a sprint chat.
They had a moment.
They did.
Yeah, I'm just lucky that Monica was into it. That would have been awkward.
No, it was incredible though. It was incredible.
Work in eye care, and his isn't in his eye, but it's half in his face right now. Ugh. It's not a mystery. Did a few ages ago about how to use stickers in my journal. Hold on, let me pause the timer. We're not ready. I don't want to know what's going on in the Discord yet. I'm scared.
It's not very scary. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's not what anyone may think. It's just
Okay.
if you know what we are missing in this round, you'll know what
Okay, I know what it is then without even, well, I don't know what it is, but I know like the general idea of what it is. Because there's really only two things it could be. And if it's not the one thing, it's 700-page book for this leg, no new leg drops. Everyone's like, something's happened. No, it wouldn't be that one because Leandra would have not wanted to read this.
Oh yeah, no. I gave the first one like 1 star. So yeah, I
was like, that's not it because Leandra did not like the first book. Yeah, for all the nervous ones, it's fine. It's fine. Had a couple of good candidates for this. Read the Pern books years ago and tried to read her Freedom Landing series, and it was not good. Oh, that's always unfortunate when like the next one is not good. You know, like when you love a series and then like the next series just doesn't hit the same, which makes sense. Like, you know, reading is different and subjective and times are different and whatever, but yeah. Yeah, no spoilers for the Discord, but that's what I'm assuming it is as well. Novels, science fiction, history books are a nice read. Yeah, Pathfinders can just keep vibing. Just keep vibing, friends. Time to go take pics. I guess that's what I might do in the next sprint. I'll just figure out what we're doing in the Discord and then follow directions as needed. Pathfinders for the win. Andrea's like, I just got home and there's chaos.
Always.
That's the vibe, Andrea. It's fine. Okay, I made it to the end of the comments, so I'm gonna go see what I have to do. I recommend that everybody else does the same, unless you're not on Illusionist. Then
Yeah, no one else needs to look in the Discord. Leandra lied. There's nothing there.
Just Illusionists. Go.
How I come in your colors. I'm so nice and okay. I see how it is.
Have you met me?
Yeah, I know. I shouldn't have expected anything else.
Truly. See you in 45. back. I got my roadblock done. And I read for a tiny little bit and I finished a chapter. And then it was like, my Kindle started to yell at me that it was about to die. And I was like, well, that's a good sign to call it for the day.
Yeah, be like, you know what? That's okay. We'll accept that, actually. Good timing.
Exactly. I accept that. That's fine, Kindle. I'll listen to you. How'd you do?
I ended up doing the roadblock as well, and then I ended up getting into editing. So I edited yesterday's clips, and then now I'm like editing today, which I just recorded, and then I'll be up to date, which is very exciting.
That is very exciting. It's so funny because I read Unloved for Oz, and obviously I was editing that part of the vlog today. And I was talking about how I hope we get a book 3. And today book 3 was announced. So I was kind of like laughing at past me.
Being like, just wait another day.
Like, just give yourself a day or two and you will know the answers to all the questions that you're talking about. Which I'm very excited for book 3, honestly. So excited. Okay. Hello, Sherry. Hello. Didn't read, but made cupcakes. What kind of cupcakes did you make? I need to know. Hello, River. That was the last sprint here. I will say Claire is starting in less than an hour, which is why this is going to be the last sprint here. Claire is about to start. And I also have Patreon watch along at the exact same time. So we'll grab the link for Claire's sprint so that everybody can just like trickle over. And I mean, there will be a small break, but it won't be long because we're going to have a little chat here. And then there'll be like a little stretch break before Claire starts. Posted my pick and submitted my form, ate dinner, folded 2 more loads of laundry, and changed into PJs. We are still here. Hello. I hope you're enjoying Spark of the Everflame. I shockingly, well, not shockingly, because I'm definitely in my fan row era, had a fabulous time with this one. Managed to finish my book. Yay! On page 59, you've got this. Listen to more of Ruin while doing the dishes and a few other things around the house, and did my roadblock. Everyone, get your roadblocks done, especially if you're an Illuminist. And I will also say, because Leandra's here, especially if you're a Lord Keeper, because, you know,
okay, yeah.
she's here.
So, yeah, only because I showed up today.
Only because you showed up.
I did.
Absolutely not. That's correct. Reached 75% of my book, hoping to finish it tonight, and we'll do the roadblock in the next sprint. Also, don't just do your roadblock. Make sure you submit the form too, because that's the only way it counts.
Yeah, the only way.
This was the last one for me, but Claire has more sprints. There are more Amazing Readathon sprints. Do not worry. Ended up working that entire sprint. Work. Why must we work?
I know. Ugh.
The worst. Made it to 55%. Now I'm going to make dinner and read while I wait for the next sprint. It basically will be like a sprint almost, just like without the timer. That's basically what will happen.
Yeah, solo sprint and then come back.
Basically,
you know, if you wanted to, you could tell Claire everything you did while you were waiting. She might be confused. She might not understand why it seems sprint started without her.
When you come back, be like, I read this much, and Claire will be like, I'm sorry.
Like, have I been live and I didn't know?
We got to the question early. Finished and submitted sightseeing book and took a shower. On page 215, getting to the end, almost within that like last 100-page point where, you know, with any book, so much happens in that last 100 pages. Almost done with your Basgaiath book. Can't listen to the audio anymore on Spotify. Oh no, you hit your hours. Gonna listen to A Good Girl's Guide to Murder and it stopped right on a cliffhanger. Oh no, I don't think you can. I think you can only get, I don't know for sure, but I think with premium, you can only get 15 hours a month.
Yeah, I don't think you can get it back.
I don't think so either, which is like not the best way to do it. I'm going to be real honest, because you should be able to like get the whole audio and be guaranteed to be able to listen to the entire audiobook.
Every other service that is like this, you are buying it. You're getting a book, whether it's a subscription service, like whether it's Libro FM or even like Everand is more of a subscription. You don't fully own it, but you're doing it by the book at least. Like, I don't get
they're not going to rip it away from you mid-story. The only thing that might do that is like Libby, if you are getting close to your like loan hours, but that's really our fault if we
yeah, and you could potentially renew
exactly
only if people are waiting, which is just how libraries work, you know? So, yeah.
On page 189 of The Importance of Being Earnest. Oh, I haven't read that since high school. It's been a while. I don't read a ton of classics. Someday maybe we'll get back into my classics era. Not my vibe right now, but I'm glad that you are, and I hope you are enjoying it. Yeah, it'll be her first sprint. She just won't know.
Yeah, she won't know it.
Read almost 200 pages during these sprints. Amazing. Just realized I left my background piano music on, was wondering why I couldn't hear you well. You're like, where's the music coming from? Yeah, it's a really odd way to do it, in my opinion. I'm not really sure why. Yeah, like at least let me listen to the whole. Like maybe don't let me get another one if I've used my hours, but like let me finish the one I'm in the middle of.
That's actually good. Yeah, like being like, okay, it's your overage or something. Being like, okay, next month you won't have those hours or something. Yeah. That would at least, yeah.
That would be the way that I would want it done. Do we know what this means?
And their DRM. Anna, you're going to have to tell us.
We're going to be real honest. Leandra and I are not good with acronyms. Both of us, we've talked about this before. We are not acronym people. We never know what anyone's talking about.
When I saw this come in, I read it as Dr. M. And I was like, nope, that's not. So I don't know. I like literally my brain won't let me read acronyms.
I was like, I don't know what it is. I'll see if Leandra does. There are plays. Yes, there are. This is true. We're at the end of the comments though, but I kind of want to stick around to find out what DRM stands for.
Yeah, Anna, tell us what it is. And
I imagine someone in the chat who knows, because I'm sure someone in the chat knows. There we go.
Digital rights management.
There you go.
Nice. That's a good one. I didn't realize.
I knew the chat would know. I was like, people will know. We just are not acronyms people. Before we go, I am going to I'm going to grab Claire's link so that everybody has it, because I haven't done that yet. So just Leandra, entertain the people.
I'll entertain the people with a linguistics lesson, because I love that you said glab instead of grab, because R and L, especially like when we're using it in English, they're quite close, like earl, like it's just the touching of the teeth and the tongue. And that's why certain languages struggle to differentiate and they might mix up. Like I think Japanese and Korean tend to, the R's and the L's blend, because if you in the mouth, they are similar when you say earl. So anyway,
there you
linguistic fact.
There you go. I actually didn't know that. So that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
But here's the link to Claire. So click it, head over, leave it up so that it, lets you know when we get started again, and then have your own little mini sprint. It's actually going to be exactly 45 minutes, which is
perfect.
We couldn't have planned it better, friends, had we tried. Yes.
Yeah. Libro FM, get it. Truly, it's an awesome way, especially if you're a big audiobook user. Like if you buy them, you should buy them through Libro FM, and you can have it go towards like a certain independent bookstore that you love,
which is so fantastic, because we love to support our local indie bookstores. They don't have the hard R sound in Japanese or Korean like we do, so there are sounds like an I, which makes it even harder.
Like an L. It sounds like an L for them.
L sounds like an L.
Yeah. So that's why, yeah.
We love the additional facts. We love it. Okay, friends, we're out of here. Have fun with Claire. I need to hit end stream. Bye.